Alright, now we're recording. So this is how this works. We got the Atari going into the VCR, composite into the TV, audio out into my DJ mixer, which my mic is added into it, and then into the mic into the computer. So it's the best audio with all the webcams on everything on me and the TV at all times. So we're good to go. Got my timer ready to go. So let's go ahead and turn on the Atari and get this started again. All right. Here's the Atari. See, it's Berserk. Those spawns are the worst. Man, I got a lot of crap spawns early. Come on, walk into the wall. Why did I do that? Why didn't I just leave? Is the stream back up? It should be. I'm actually on good pace. Seen that coming. Yeah, 11 minutes for 20K. I'm actually a real good pace. That's a 50-minute 100K instead of an hour 100K, which is good. If I keep this pace up, this record's going to be broken in about 7.5 hours, not 8. I think the record is 860K. I know for a fact I'll get it at 900. But I really want the world to score. Hello. Yeah, I had some technical difficulties. I had to use a different USB mic instead of my internal sound card. But what's nice is with the setup that I have now is I'm now able to use my DJ mic for whenever I eventually do PC streaming, because now it's considered a microphone and not a line in. So now I can use my mic for both, say, in-game chat for, say, Counter-Strike, and talk to you guys at the same time. I was worried about it doing it that way because I know the particular USB mic I'm using is preamped and there's no way to control the volume adjustment on this particular one. But with me being able to adjust everything on the mixer, I mean, as you can tell, everything sounds flawless. Yeah, I'm on pace to break the record at around 7.5 hours. Everything should. For some reason, my hard drive that I wanted to record this on is not showing up on my computer, so I'm actually recording into my triple RAID 0. That kind of worries me a little bit. But these drives are 2011 drives, and they haven't been used very often, so everything should be good. I hate that entrance. I like the bottom-up entrance the most because Evil Auto does not outrun you down to up. And I seem to get the best spawning from down below. See, that guy worries me. There we go. If I wonder why I'm not just blasting everybody immediately, there's a glitch in the game. I shouldn't say glitch, there's a programming error. And what that programming error is you see, game 1, there is no evil auto. So you could kill all the robots and just sit there. So they put in a timer because the old console TVs would have burn-in. So they put in a timer that after a certain amount of time, the game resets and it does a color cycle to prevent the burn-in. Well, the problem is that he didn't put in 2 lines of code to reset that timer every time you move again. And there isn't a check for the full time. The time is the check is only done at the very end of the code. Ironically, whenever the robots start firing. So I wait till the robot fires to know that I passed the first check, so to speak. And basically, once that timer gets to 255, the game resets. Firing does not count as moving. So I have to be moving every 4 seconds. So that's why I wait a little bit here. And then I just pick them off one at a time, always moving. That way I don't get that game reset. Because I've gotten that game reset before. Ironically, on this level, on this variation, I've gotten up to 760k, and the game reset itself. I think the next time I do this, I'm going to do a webcam on the TV as a small, like the same size webcam on me, and then the big screen will be a direct video capture, because I'm looking on the screen, like whenever my character's flickering, you can barely see him. And I know that's just because of the limitation of the Atari and the flicker and everything, but I would prefer to have a better video to have a direct capture, but have a webcam on the TV at all times also, just to prove that I am playing on a real TV, but the big picture will be a direct capture, which won't have that. Because I found out the HDMI upscaler does like my Atari if I feed it through the VCR. Thank you. I'm using your mixer smasher. Yeah, that one without the EQ. That's Stanton. I might do some random games after. It all depends how tired I am. I unfortunately didn't get started till about like 7 at night because I ended up sleeping until 3. And then I started having issues like my sound card, which did work fine whenever I did the test, decided to not work anymore with the audio in. So I had to pull out and get my USB sound card and get that going and get the audio level by using that and all that good stuff. So I didn't get set up till later. So it all depends how tired I am. This record's probably going to take me till about 5 in the morning to beat. No, 3 in the morning. About between 3 and 4 in the morning. So we'll see how tired I get after that point and how long this actually goes to. Because I don't want to just beat the record. I want to crush it. So it all depends. I mean, I'm probably going to demonstrate some brand new homebrews that's coming out. I'm not going to do Stacks because Stacks is still in the works, even though it was shown at the Portland show. I don't think Thomas Zenchek would exactly like me live streaming something like that. But there is a brand new homebrew that just got released. It's really sweet, real basic. All you do is you fire the fire button, and it's called a Ninja Jump. And depending on how long you hold in the fire button, you actually jump. And you slide down the walls, and you got to jump over to the other one. You got to avoid spikes. You got to avoid these mines going up and down. For what it is a remarkably fun game. So I'll probably give some homebrew love out afterwards. I might do some ET speed runs. The fastest I've gotten was 2 minutes and 45 seconds, I think, from start of game to exiting for the ship, beating it. And being I started so late to make up for the 24 hours, if I do happen to go to bed, I'll wake back up and do some other stuff too. I'll probably hook up the HDMI capture card. That way you guys get direct feeds of this instead of double webcam. Because at that point, the games I'll be playing won't be world record attempts, so it won't matter. And I'm kind of interested to see, with extensive testing, how good the HDMI upscaler works with the Atari. Thank you. At about the 70K mark, I'm going to apologize in advance. I have to kill off a ton of lives, and it's going to get really annoyingly loud because it's just going to be me dying over and over and over again until I go back down to 5 lives. See, I waited to fire there because I wanted to make sure that I had the timer down. I found out the cheater way to get away with waiting for the 4 seconds is to make sure you're moving whenever the robot goes from not firing to firing whenever they're looking at you. So I don't have to spend every single maze counting. But yeah, feel free to share the links on Facebook, get my word out a little bit. Let's get some people in here and looks like my automatic timer for my donate the kids link isn't working, unfortunately. It's a D2K. And I got games turned on too, so you can do like exclamation point 8 ball and you'll get an 8 ball roll and eight ball. Oh, there's the timer. That's weird. It took like a long time. Oh well. Maybe it was 5 minutes after somebody chatted. Which makes sense. You don't want to spam the chat with a crap load of links. See, half hour down. Looks like my pace dropped a little bit. Looks like I'm going to get about the 100k per hour. Oh, that is 33 minutes and almost 60k, so I'm just shy of... I'm probably about 55 minutes per 100k, not an hour per 100k. Thank you, good sir. Yeah, it sucks I gotta miss Ray so hard tonight, but this is for a much better cause. See, 34 minutes, 60k. Yeah, I'm still about 55 minutes for the to be on pace for 100k per hour. I don't think there's anyone special playing tonight anyways. Yeah, I think this is a get funds for Black Daddy event, not necessarily a hey, dehumanization! You made it! Oh, I forgot to do a refresh page. I wanted to screen cap and auto refresh. Crap. I wanted to screen cap and auto refresh the goal thing. So like refresh the page every 5 minutes, that way you can see how far along or if I've even gotten any donations or not. I forgot to do that. Oh well. Yeah, unfortunately I have more life stuff ahead of me. My want to stream every day and reboot my channel, that's not going to be looking to be happening in the near future. Had some other things come up unfortunately, but hopefully... My goal is to be beginning of January to be streaming on a daily basis. I'm entirely too good in the other one playing on Twitch that's playing Atari. I feel like that I can easily get a fan base again. Yeah, you can. I forgot there's a mirror behind me. You could probably see in the mirror the webcam set up too. Yeah, you can see the handle of the tripod. That was weird. Yeah, they're all mean about this level. I need to get out of there before Evil Auto. There we go. There's Evil Auto. Oh, the level's reset. Time to kill myself off. Yeah, a little better. Or lower the volume on the mixer. Yeah, I have to do this because if you gain too many lives, the game resets. It has the classic, if you gain 255 lives, the whole game just resets itself. So I kill myself down to 5 lives because it only just shows me 6. So I kill myself to 5 and then I continue playing. Yeah, whenever the robots die, you get a little happy face. They must hate it in here as much as I do. Either that or... well... I don't know. Now I'm just screwing up. There we go, now we're back on track. I hate those spawns the most. You just can't get out of them sometimes. Oh crap, I'm down to 5. And of course another bad spawn. I'm getting out of here, go back to my pattern. There we go. Come on, move. Thank you. Yeah, whenever the bullets get that fast, there's no easy way to kill those. You're pretty much not determined, but stuck with seeing if they kill themselves or not by running into a wall. These are the worst. Thank you. So that was everybody's night tonight. So we stuck doing this for another 8 hours minimum. I can't wait till I get expendable income so I can start flea market shopping again. Very awesome. You moved Carolyn. I was just stuck in jail there. I had to kill him, and either way, he would have killed me or Evil Auto would have killed me. No coffee. I slept for 16 hours, so I'm good on the energy department. Just got my bottle of water. I felt like whenever I did this 3 years ago, I actually didn't drink any Red Bulls or anything until about 6 hours in, and then it wasn't until after I drank the Red Bulls whenever I started getting those crashes. So I think I'm just going to do straight water this time. Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm back at it again. Yeah, that evil is a dick. Get out of here. Although I would be smiling too if I was an invincible bouncing ball of death. I would be extremely happy. Just wall hack everything and... Although it would suck to drink beer, because as soon as you would touch a beer, it would disintegrate. I used to. It's still at the parents'. I have a giant, like, 34-inch CRT TV, but I didn't have a way to haul that gigantic thing here, nor do I have the room in this room for one. Am I stuck in jail again? Yep. I'm just worried about my game reset counts because I've been kind of... I mean, I've been moving the whole time, but the one thing that I was doing the first time the game reset itself was I was just like standing around. I wasn't like moving a whole lot, and I would just like hold the fire button down. I'm not doing that. It's just one shot, one kill kind of deal. So that alone should get me past a record without the game resetting, plus me not firing until, like, firing for the first couple of seconds and then not firing like this until the robot fires up there. Ooh, that was close. Really wish I would have had the time to put the bar up there and put an auto refresher up there. That way you guys could see how far along I am and if anybody donated and who donated and all that good stuff. But I didn't get that far. They have X-Men Arcade on Xbox 360 now. We could actually play it. Yeah, one of these nights after work, we need to take a trip down to Victory Point and play some. Will I make it? Yes. I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's a little farther up north. Still a good distance away, though. See, we hit the 1 hour mark, and I'm almost at 100,000. So we are right on pace for 100K every hour. So that means you got about 8 more hours to go to definitely break the record. I think it's like around 860. Wow, 99999. So there we are, 1 hour, 1 minute in, 100K. So exactly on pace, 100K per hour. Well, if you start driving now, you can get here just in time for me to break the record. Not if I keep doing this, though. There we go. The record, it's around 860K, but I'm just calling it as 900. Evil Auto got me. Yeah, of course we are. I would actually really enjoy that. I'm trying. I'm getting there. I'm right on pace. 100K for an hour. Crap. I have no idea how I survived that one. The day it comes out, yeah, I want to get it now, but I don't have the money to get it now. The beta's available. And I really wanted to play the beta, especially on stream, but I don't have $60 at the moment. But yeah, as soon as Street Fighter V comes out, it's pretty much going to be the only game I'll be streaming. I'm super excited for it. I'm so glad they got rid of the plinking crap, the fact that you have to do one frame links to do any kind of damage. Oh, the beta was cracked? Still won't stream online because I mean, yeah, I could get used to the game, but I'd just rather give them the money for it and play people online. And because you can only get so good with AI, you can only get so good in training. Oh, you mean it's cracked so you could play it offline? Now the real question is it legal to crack it to play it offline if you still paid for it? That is the question. I mean, you paid for it, you're just cracking it so you don't need to connect to the server so you can play it. See, I like that I was moving there whenever that robot fired. That means I missed that tick, so I can I know for one more level that I didn't get that level game reset. Although I feel like at this pace, I'm not going to get the game reset, at least if I do get it, until at least after I roll it. I am local recording this, so this will go up on YouTube. I first upload in over like a year and a half. I would like to start uploading more stuff. I really want to get back into like Zero Gunner 2 and Border Down for the Dreamcast. And I got the gear to do it. I got a HDMI capture card and a S-Video the HDMI upscaler, so there's no more issues that I was having with Emmerich TV with deinterlacing. It just works. And man, is it clear. It's super clear. Not as clear as using a Gamecaster and just using a straight VGA capture, but yeah, I know you can get a VGA adapter. You can get a specific VGA adapter that was made custom afterwards because there were some games that didn't like it. But someone made an adapter that was like some liked SCART and some liked VGA, but it was like hit and miss on what liked what. They combined everything, so everything likes VGA, everything likes SCART. And with a VGA splitter, you can split it into the Gamecaster. The Avermedia Gamecaster, and the that's the clearest quality you're ever going to get. But for only spending an extra $30 on an HDMI capture card and a trade with a very good friend of mine to get the S-Video, the HDMI upscaler, for the quality that it is, I'm not complaining at all. I'll still stream the crap out of it. I just got an HD DVR. I found one on eBay for like $35. It likes everything but my Atari. It keeps on desyncing off my Atari, which is a very, very unfortunate. I was really hoping for a perfect S-Video capture. But I found out if it runs through the VCR, it works fine. So I can do my composite Atari, not S-Video, composite in, composite RF out to the TV for me to play on, composite out to the HDMI upscaler, and the audio through my mixer, and then into the upscaler. And it looks pretty damn good. I'm not going to lie. It looks really good. I don't have to mess with screen captures. I don't have to mess with deinterlacing. It looks great and plays flawless. So I'm just doing the dual webcam on the TV because I'm making this Twin Galaxies official. And I know that Twin Galaxies tends to frown upon direct capture. I think the next time I go after a record like this, I'm actually going to do a webcam on the TV, but as a small webcam, like as a small picture. Do that split that I was talking about. And then have the big picture be a straight video capture, and then double webcam, one of the TV and one on me. Yes, I will be submitting this to TG. I'm going to fight the crowds. That's the whole reason why I did the double webcam this time around. There is absolutely no questions. Nobody can bring up any kind of issue saying, oh, he's using direct capture, he's cheating, or oh, he's using a modified video Atari, he's not using a full original unmodded Atari. I went all out. I got a unmodded Atari specifically for this record. Doing webcam only. Like, this is gonna be absolutely legit. The goons can't come after me, so to speak. And that's for a whole... yeah, I'm just gonna stop there. Twin Galaxies is unfortunately a lot of drama, and that's the whole reason why I went the extra mile to make sure that to prove that this is absolutely 100% legit, up to and including the timer that's going on the screen to show that it is real time, and the webcam on the TV, of course, instead of a video capture. Yeah, I know, Glitch Cat, and that's the whole reason why I am doing it like this. So I know that it is 100% TG. Oh, don't get me wrong, I would much rather do a direct video capture, but... I just wanted to check, double check, and triple check and make sure it's all legit. But the only good thing that did come out of me spending the extra... About the only good thing that did come out of this is that I was able to, because my sound card decided to quit working as line in, I got a different sound card. Oh, game reset, levels reset, time to kill myself. But, I wanted to... With how the audio was coming through, it was actually not working great. So with me actually having it this way set as a mic, I can now use my DJ mic for things like podcasts and things like PC streaming, to where I can stream Counter-Strike on top of me talking to the streamers, as well as yelling at people in game. So this actually ended up being good in the long run for more than just this. Alright, cover your ears, it's time to kill myself. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for, Glitch Cat, is Not only to have a TG acceptable, to be the most authentic and kind of like set the bar on what you should be doing, so that there is absolutely no possible way to cheat. Still didn't get any donations in yet. Come on, guys. Let's try to break my record of $380 from whenever I did it 3 years ago. I see you now mixed over there. Let's try for a one-off. Hope I can grab that, but oh well. But yeah, I dropped the cash on a C920 webcam for the TV, and ironically, I should have just grabbed another QuickCam 9000. I'm actually getting a better picture at 640 by 480 on the QuickCam than I am on the C920. Yeah, unfortunately, do not have notifications set. I didn't get that far. I want to make sure I get this going as soon as possible. So if you donate, feel free to let me know in the chat. That'd be wonderful. Right now I'm at 135,000. And the record is, I think, 860 to 863,000. Somewhere along there. I'm just calling it 900 and I know I got the record. See, it's an hour 30 into it. It's 8:30 at night. So 12:30 would be 5.5 hours. 4:30 be 9.5 hours. So we're looking at about 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. record time. Time is whenever I know the record will be broken. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this run. Like my hands don't hurt. No cramps yet. That was unfortunate. Yeah, I need to get a hold of a Spider Fighter so I can officially max it out and upload that to Twin Galaxies. I got some pretty nasty boards. I'm clearing these out pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Ah. I'm catching up a little bit. I'll know at the 2 hour mark. That might have been a tick on the counter. I'm not entirely sure. That wasn't, that's for sure. Those were the mistakes that I was making on the first run. Whenever it reset around 760k, I would just stand there and just fight. Because I was thinking, oh, it's just a full 4-second wait, not one particular piece of the code. Ultimately, I want to play till the game reset. I'm hoping that's a mil 300k, a mil 500k. That'll be nice. Almost double or double the score. I seen that coming. No, no, no. I'll let Evil Auto get that one. Almost got out of there. Yeah, pretty much. Not gonna lie, with how the last couple weeks have been, I kinda needed this. Feel a little bit accomplished at something and get back to my roots and play some games and hopefully raise some money for the kids. Oh, and if anybody's texting my phone, I am not looking at it at all. So, I'm not being mean, I just don't have time to do it. That you did. I should have went up the other way. If for some reason I don't break the record today, I'm going to go to bed and try again tomorrow. If I do break the record, I'm still going to stream tomorrow, just because I need to get my 24 hours in. But I don't know quite yet what I'll be doing. Like I said, I might be doing some homebrew showcasing. And thankfully I lucked out on a good spawn. This one not so much. Oh, got it. Now I'm back to where I like to be. Not there. Couldn't have gone up a little higher. 1 pixel higher. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it too. My big goal is to get to the is to average like 500, 600K on Tetris, and drop the money and go to the Portland Gaming Expo and compete in the World Tetris Championships. The 30-second C qualifier was only like 250K. I could easily qualify for the bracket. Will I win? Probably not. I mean, the guy who currently has the current, who won this year, has won 5 out of the last 6. There was a 4 out of the last 5, something like that. But anyways, he's been dominating. Doesn't mean you can't give him a good run for his money, though. And yeah, I'd be streaming my attempts as well, and that'd be super easy. It'd be the same as the what I currently do. Composite into the VCR, RF out to my TV, composite out to the HDMI upscaler, and audio out into my mixer. I mean, technically, I could start practicing now. I got Super Nintendo to USB controllers. See, the reason why I didn't want to fire because of that counter I was talking about. Because knowing my luck, I would have fired and been right whenever the counter would have counted, and that would have been one towards my game reset. And now that I got this set up, now that I know that it works through the VCR, amazing. As soon as I can, I'm going to be streaming some Zoop as well. Is there anybody on mobile? Everything looks good on mobile. I kind of adjusted a couple settings that wasn't recommended, but it saves a lot on bandwidth on my end, and it should look fantastic. That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah, I can't wait to start playing Counter-Strike and stuff again, especially now that I can use a DJ mic as my main mic. I'm going to sound fantastic whenever I start trash talking to everybody else. I'm stuck. Wow, he's quick. Did you see how fast that robot moved? Those are the worst spawns ever. Whenever they spawn their legs right between your head. I don't even know if that's a time to reset or not. Nope. See, 70, 140, 210. Now, it's took about 20, 30,000 before I have to start killing myself off again. That is completely my fault. I should have been able to take that out first shot, and oh well. Yeah, I kind of changed the few settings so it's mobile friendly. I changed it from constant bit rate to variable bit rate. So basically, it's not retransmitting all the static images. In other words, see how that maze, how there's no movement? It won't encode those to upload. So the upload should be very, very minimal. Which means less for you to download. Come on, quit giving me the screen. That screen on that entrance is the worst. Now that screen on the bottom up, that's the best entrance, or it's the best maze. And that was my fault. That was a bad spawn. Oop. Slightly kicked the webcam. Sorry about that. Wow, another level reset already. I hate putting you guys through all that, but I gotta kill off the lives. Oh, come on! I don't mind it, Glitch Cat. I really like it, actually. Berserk has always been one of my favorite games, and what better way than grind it out than hopefully get some donations and beat a Todd Rogers score. I suppose my buddies Nick and Dimitri and them aren't in here yet. See, I hit the 2-hour mark. Looks like I saved like a minute from the last hour. So pretty much 100K every hour. So I got 7 hours to go. Actually, Mason, if you want to jump on Twin Galaxies, you could copy and paste what the actual score is. It's Berserk, Atari 2600, Game 3. Yeah, right on the money. 2 hours. So I saved about 2 minutes. Wonder why I'm getting interference. Did you hear that, like, double weird kill? That was that end of the code kicking in. So I was moving during that time, so that's good. Oh, it's only 8:11? Okay, so then I got about 6 hours to break the record. So I'll be breaking it at about 3:30 in the morning. Wish I had some kind of a break so I can at least like post this stuff on Gaming Worldwide or something. But alas, there are no breaks on Atari. I can't believe I did that. Getting some good spawns. Yeah, the only super difficult game about running this, thing about running this is whenever you have to kill yourself down to 5 lives, and then you end up getting like 2 or 3 bad spawns immediately, and then you're stuck in jail with like 2 lives. And all it takes is 1 or 2 more random spawns, and the run's over. Like this I can do all day long because I got a ton of extra lives. I can get like 15 bad spawns and I'll still be fine. I'll still have my 6. And to make matters worse about the game reset is that, according to Tom Zenchak from Atari Age, who deciphered the code, it's not always exactly a 255. The longer you wait before you hit reset on game 3, that number could be completely randomized. That could be as low as like 150 or so. So even though I'm doing all the precautions, I could still get a reset earlier than I did the first time I did the game 1 run, because I didn't start the game as soon as I turned on the Atari. I think that was a tick. I really need to start counting. Like me making a decision to move instead of firing on the robot, was a matter of that counter ticking or not. Although, to be fair, whenever that game did reset, I was doing those weird standoffs where I would just hold in the fire button and eventually kill the robot because my bullets are faster. I'm not doing that this time around, so I'm not getting any guaranteed resets, so to speak. That was a close one. I'm just doing one shot, one kill. Let it go. I went up a little too soon. So who's all out there still? How have you been, dude? It's been a while. I know I see you in the Dead Flip channel a lot. Yeah, I started watching Dead Flip way before he even had the sub button. I met him twice already. Good guy. Really funny. And he gets even funnier the more he drinks. Definitely the best drunken dance parties on Twitch. Oh. Is it Evil Auto guy again? He's bouncing his way towards me. Did Evil Auto make an appearance in Pixels? I didn't watch the movie yet. I don't know, on Sunday, if I get this and end up waking up at a decent time, I might take my USB Super Nintendo controller down to my buddies. They're also doing this. They're doing it clear from Friday to Sunday. And I think they wanted me to show up at some point and play some Gradius or something. There's a PC shmup that they wanted me to play that I've never played before. So I might take my controller down and go play on their stream. I forget what the name of it is, too. Oh, looks like we got a level reset. Yep. Cover your ears. I was gonna say I don't know how to survive that one, but I didn't. Did Deadfoot do a stream today? I can't believe I did that. That's what I get for drifting. They kind of messed up being his whole thing is donate to kids and he didn't even play on Extra Life Day. Hey, I was wondering whenever you're going to show up. Could really use some Cheez-Its right about now. Just something to keep the stomach happy. Yeah, that's right. GameStop doesn't sell PS2 stuff anymore, huh? I really need to start taking lessons from over the years of collecting. Like, now is the time to purchase all your PS2 games. Now is the time to purchase all the original Xbox games. Because give it about 10 years from now, and those games that you bought for $1 are now worth 10. Gross as in like dirty gross? Yeah, that's one thing I never got of people, especially like on eBay and stuff. If you're gonna sell a product, clean it. Take the time, go get a magic eraser, and get all those permanent marker markings off of it. Your $1 for the eraser and 10 minutes of time will net you about an extra $10. Or a sale period, for that matter. Like before this Atari goes out, right now Carolyn's winning with $75 to win this Atari. Before it goes out, I plan on completely cleaning and Windexing it, and because it is a little dirty on the top, it's going to be nice and super shiny by the time it leaves. And I make sure to take extra care to erase off the signature that I'm going to put on it. Well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. So let's take a minute and talk about gaming worldwide. Should I just reboot it myself? So far, I've been the only one posting links for the last like month. And like actually keeping the page active. More crap at the house I'm not even going to discuss, but let's just say white knighting a certain somebody has bit me in the ass a lot more than I intended it to. But that's my own fault. I can't help it. I'm a hopeless romantic. Whenever I try to help, I can. So I didn't get a chance to set everything up yet, because I woke up super late and I didn't get started till like 7 o'clock at night by the time I got done with setup and everything. But if I still have the energy and everything after this run, if I hit $300 in donations, I'll hook up my DJ stuff and spin some happy hardcore for you all. So get the word out, get those donations in. After all, I am doing this for the kids. Moobot should have... Oh, there we go. Moobot kicked it in, right in. Right as I'm about to say, Moobot should be posting the link pretty soon, and... right before I open my mouth, there's Moobot. Being a champ like always. So, get the word out, share it out on Facebook, Twitter. If you do it on Twitter, hashtag Extra Life, hashtag Retro Gaming, hashtag Atari 2600. And if we get the $300 in donations, I'll hook up my DJ gear and drop some happy hardcore. Still no check? Well, depending on what happens and how often I can stream, I might do a happy hardcore stream in the very near future. I've been meaning to practice. I've been meaning to get on a mix and maybe do one up for YouTube. I've been wanting to show off how my arcade stick and everything works, so I finally got my desk. All I gotta do is move my keyboard and mouse out of the way and hook up my gear and even use my desktop to DJ with it. And I could just do straight desktop into my mixer that I'm currently on here. Well, no, because it would go desktop to my DJ mixer, and then my DJ mixer to my mic input. So yeah, it'd be just like pretty much this exact same setup. Instead of my Atari being plugged into channel 1, it'll be my PC. I bet you would, Dimitri. I bet you would. Let me know if you don't get paid by Monday, dude. If you don't get paid by Monday, I'll make it a... Well, no, because I don't even get paid till Friday. I can't even help you out there. If you still need the hard drive by Friday, let me know. I'll ship it out to you. I just happen to have like 1,000 other things taking up my money at the moment. But I should have like between me hitting hard on maybe a little bit of Mechanical Turk Sunday and throughout the week or whatnot, I should have about 10 to 15 bucks I can ship that drive out to you. Because I want to play some Lethal League with you. Do you at least have the Windows 7 image? Or the disc that came with the PC? I can at least get that to you. I have a nice all-in-one disc I can ship you. Of course you have to use your own key, but I can at least get you the media. It's all good. I got nothing but time right now. Still got about 5 hours to break the record, so I got nothing but time. Hey Dimitri, send Nick this link. Let him know I'm streaming. Oh wait, no, it's Saturday night. He's probably with his girlfriend. They can have sex to this sound. For over and over. Every half hour or so. I don't know, I think a girlfriend's one of those mystical things. Just like the female orgasm, it just doesn't exist. Oh yeah, I got move out working. Hey, well, the timer's right there. About 3 hours. I got about 5 more to go to break the record. $811,880. Oh, awesome! Welcome. Oh, awesome! I forgot I did put that on your a Eurocade. Eurocade, is that it? Or Eurocade? I don't know how you say it. Welcome. I'm glad. I forgot. I completely forgot I did that subscription. Well, I'm on pace about shaving 5 minutes per hour right now. Just broke 300K. Before the first hour, I broke 300K at around an hour and 10. Last time I broke it around in 2 hours and about 5. Now I broke it just under 3 hours. The record for Todd Rogers on Twin Galaxies is 811,880, and I am on pace to beat it in about 5 hours. I'm using a fully unmodified Atari 2600 with 2 webcams, I am feeding the audio directly into a DJ mixer, and of course you see the DJ mic, and that's why you hear such a crystal clear audio, even though it's webcams. Normally I do these streams with my modified Atari, but I wanted to make it truly legit Twin Galaxies acceptable. So I actually went out and bought a unmodded Atari off of eBay specifically for this run. And the highest donator gets my game and the Atari signed and shipped to them. Right now the highest donator is Carolyn at $75. I'm sorry about that. That just crept up on me. So yeah, I'm just here talking with the chat, grinding away at this game. Hoping some more donations come in. If you want to find out the link and everything, it's on the description. If you can't see the description, if you type in exclamation point D as in dog, the number 2 and the letter K, and you press enter, it'll come up with the donate to kids and the link and everything. Wow, Dimitri, you must be tired. I will be streaming periodically. If I get no donations or very little donations during this stream, I will extend the deadline to get the Atari, in which I just might go after some other records along the way. And you can make donations clear to December 31st. So if I don't break the $300 mark before my end of my stream is done, you know what? I'll just make it that $300 mark or December 31st, whichever comes first. Hey, the game reset. Cover your ears. Time to kill myself. Alright, see, the reason I have to kill myself is this game has a glitch to where if you earn too many lives, the game resets. And whenever the game difficulty resets back to the easiest difficulty, if you see the bullets are super slow now, this is whenever I start killing myself. So if you guys want to cover your ears or disconnect from the stream for about 5 minutes or so, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. drink some water, and kill myself. Whoa, did you guys see that ghost bullet? The robot was dead, completely disappeared, and still fired a shot. Did you guys see that? I'll have to mark that down. 3 hour, 5 minute mark. I don't think these guys play tested this game very much before they released it. Say something! So now we're going to kill these happy little robots in this happy little maze. And look at this happy little smiley face coming at me. That is my that is my next game to buy. I want to play Mushihime Sama's 1.5 so bad. I seen Korsga put up a video on the difficulty of 1.5 with max weapons from the start, and even on original, and I'm super excited to play it. I cannot wait to play Mushihime Sama on Steam. This is my world, and I'll paint it any way I like it. Now, if we could only paint that score from a 3 to an 8, so I can stop playing this game and actually get something to eat, that'd be fantastic. Or fast forward 10 hours. So it's 1.3 mil. Pin a nice little 1 on that thing, or right next to that 3 on that timer. Rivals of Aether looks so good. I wonder if there's going to be any side tournaments of that at EVA this year. If so, I'd love for them to stream it. I think that'd be pretty awesome. I mean, they have side tournaments of like Skullgirls and everything else there, so I don't see why not. Why, who's the OP character right now on it? See, I need to talk to you a little bit after the stream, but I might be playing Street Fighter V sooner than expected. Yeah, my biggest problem with it is you can only play the beta right now whenever the servers are up. I'm going to look into the legalities of it or not, but apparently someone cracked it so it doesn't connect to the server. You could play it offline at any time. Because like the beta's up right now, you can connect to the beta right now, but I won't have money till the 15th. So I'd have to wait patiently for the next beta to come out. I mean, it should be pretty simple. It should be just a matter of running a program to fake a server. And then just block it on the firewall so it points locally. You can't pre-order off of Steam through GameStop. You're silly. But I will be in town for Thanksgiving, if I can get a ride up. I'll come out and hang out. I got a couple new homebrews that I got on Atari Age that are free released that are fantastic. One is called Man Ninja Jump or something like that. It's actually a lot of fun. It's only one button, and whenever you press it, if you hold it in to press it, you jump higher, and you basically just wall jump through doors, and then things get harder, like there's more obstacles you have to avoid, and there's a bomb that goes up and down that if you touch the bomb, you have to like fly in between the bomb. It's a lot of fun. I have to say, it's a really, really fun, simple game. Anybody can pick it up. Yeah, you got Black Friday. You'll probably have to be at work like at 5 o'clock in the afternoon on Thanksgiving. Really wish I had gotten fries whenever I got my KFC. I could really munch on some fries right now. No, not Thanksgiving, silly. Black Friday. I know they open up like Black Friday at Walmart like at 6 p.m. on Thanksgiving Day, and people have to go in at work like at 3 o'clock in the afternoon just to prepare for Black Friday. I'm Eastern Time Zone. I live in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I can't believe I did that. So I get for looking at the chat. That's alright, I got another life coming up. There it is. Well, I have no controlling over that. I'm taking a bus to Greensburg, and my parents are picking me up. Because right now I'm carless. Hello? Ah, damn it, I missed my call for fries. There's some fries out there, I think, still. Oh, you're from Chicago. Awesome. Do you tune in to Dead Flip and watch some pinball? He's right there. He's always looking for people to play with. Maybe you can hit him up and go out and do a day with him and play some pinball on stream. I'll try my hardest, dude. I'm not Goku. I can't instant transmission to your house. Looks like we're shaving off a few more minutes. I'm already at 350k and I'm not even at 330 yet. Dude, at the very least, we'll play together on Steam. We got 50-50 here, 50 down, 50 up for internet, so I can stream and play games, and I forgot where I was going with that. Oh yeah, we can lethally get up together, at least online. So Villager's the new amiibo now? Ah, yes, Fightcade, so I can kick the shit out of you at Windjammers again. I beat the owner of Victory Point pretty single-handedly at Windjammers. Like, he bought the game specifically because he loved it so much, and he's pretty good, but he's no me. I love me some Windjammers. So are people going to go all out with the restocks if they're going to be like a different barcode? So it's like first stock was this UPC, second stock is a different UPC. Are they going to go that crazy again? Like they did with, hell, what was it? They re-released some kind of game because they wanted more copies and they were doing that. It was like, it was first generation because the UPC is smaller. This is the first one. Or does nobody know yet? Ah, so they are changing it slightly. We're gonna call it Small Head Villager. Small Arm Mac. Thank you, Moobot. Moobot's the best. Well, ask him. Ask Moobot if he'll ever love you. I'm pretty much stuck. Oh, neck shot! Oh! See that infamous neck shot? If you could somehow get a bullet to go right through that space in the neck, you don't die. Oh, we got a level reset. You know what that means? Thank you very much. Yeah, the only thing I'm really worried about is the game resetting itself because of the internal timer. And of course, hand cramps and maybe a little bit of mental exhaustion. I did not, because whenever you play on an emulator, there's a good delay, even in shmup MAME, and there are no Berzerks here in the eastern United States that I've found. At least around my area. Like Pittsburgh, Ohio, Philadelphia, New York, there isn't one around here. Sounds good. Thank you for tuning in. Share my links out. Go kick Nick. Oh yeah, I've gone to some really recent new personal bests too, like on Haunted House. I completed the whole game without losing a life and only using one match, and I got the whole chalice and exited out of the maze or out of the house. Well, there's actually two crash resets that's in this game. There's one by lives, every 70,000. Every time the game level resets back down to super easy, I kill myself down to 5 lives. And the other one, which is what prevented me from getting me the record the first time around, in which I was able to, which thanks to people on Atari age, I was able to figure it out. And I was able to get over. I rolled the score on game 1, and I plan on rolling the score in game 3. But basically, there's an internal timer that is inside of the game, and it was designed because on game 1 you can kill all the robots. And then just sit on a maze. And with the old console TVs, they actually put in a timer so the game resets itself after so many minutes to prevent the burn-in. It resets itself. It does a color cycle and all that good stuff. Well, I didn't sit for 14 minutes. I didn't sit for more than 5 seconds, except for like 2 pee breaks. Point is, I didn't sit very long at all. What they were doing, what we come to find out after looking at the code, is that it doesn't do a full 4-second timer check. It actually only checks at the end of the very end of the code. Also, that timer starts whenever the maze collapses. I found that out after going over my recording whenever it reset itself. Right now, the timer would start and goes up to 4 seconds. If you are not moving at the end of the very end of the code at 4.25 seconds, it ticks that timer. You could be moving, and you could just so be happen to fire a shot at a robot. But if you're firing a shot at the robot at that very exact time, because firing also does not count as moving, it ticks that timer. 255 times and the game resets itself. So what I do is, it takes about 2 seconds for a maze to go down. I fire for 2 seconds and I move. And then I just pick them off one at a time. Just super quick fires with as minimal movement as possible. Oh no, that's not an issue with Stella. That's just an issue inside of the game itself. It's not emulator specific. It's console related too. Now, if you wanted to play game 1 and actually take a legit break, if you press up and down at the same time, your character doesn't move, but because you're pressing a direction, that counter doesn't tick. So you could actually wire a switch to the joystick. Those are the worst spawns in the world. You could actually wire a switch so that when you flip the switch, it joins both up and down at the same time. So you can just flip a switch and then go take like a 15-minute break, and it won't tick that timer. I went down the wrong way. Crap. So unless you were like sitting there for like 10 seconds at a time and like trying to fire at a robot and matching bullet shots and whatnot, you shouldn't have gotten either of those resets at 100K. Or unless you were taking a break and playing on game 1 and you're able to take the break. So this one tells me it's more of a Stella crash than anything. Alright, clear path. Clear paths are my friend. Yeah, see, well, I got that glitch at the 750K mark. Unless you were like taking or like sitting at a robot and like doing like fire like laser battles because yours are slightly faster for like 5 seconds or so, and then you did that several times. But still, even then, at 100K, if you didn't take a break and you just fly through these like I am, you won't hit that glitch at 100K. Like, I took P breaks and everything, and I still didn't get that glitch till 760K. Unless you mean like I mean, if it was a straight still a crash, then yeah, that's a different story. I was talking about the internal game reset. Like, the game didn't crash, it just like quit playing. Oh, Moobot, that's not nice. Alright, 355 at the 400k mark. I feel like I did exactly an hour on that one. I didn't lose or gain any time. Well, that was unfortunate. Wow, I didn't know it came up that far. I thought it was just enough to not to clear bullets. I knew it was playing with fire. I knew it would be coming soon. You get my head in the game and I get a few extra lives. Come on. We are halfway to the record. At just under 4 hours. Oh, come on. I'm not going to have much of a break next time if this keeps up. Isn't yours maxed out? I always did well at yours until he turns white. Whenever he turns super fast and goes in like 2 different directions, that's where I start to have issues at yours. Why did I do that? Yeah, that's a crazy score. Come on. My hands are starting to cramp up a little bit. That's no good. I'm only halfway to the record. See, me stopping like that? That's bad. I need to not stop like that. I'm trying. Could really use some snacks, that's for sure. That sounds amazing, actually. Honestly, it would have to be something I could eat with one hand quickly, like Cheez-Its or something. Like pizza bites or... Or even like the ghetto baked pizza on a piece of bread instead of on a slice, because the bread I can fold up and it won't get greasy and all that. I appreciate it, everyone. I just didn't think this through. I just wanted to, because I ended up sleeping in super late, I wanted to get online as soon as possible. Not even gonna lie, I don't know how I survived that. Not a problem, Mason. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you whenever you get back here. Not a problem, dude. I love doing this. I'm not just happy I finally got a chance to do this. It's been entirely too long. Oh, it's level reset time. I have no idea. I think it's one specific version of me, but don't quote me on that. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of pew-pewing going on. Thank you. You're keeping me sane by actually talking to me. I know, and I appreciate it. I really do. That's good. Oh, really? That's cute. Oh, come on. Yeah, I had a couple bad spawns. I hate going down through the bottom. I mean, you have the same advantages as going up through the top, but your legs get exposed a lot more because your lasers are at your hands. So if you come down from the bottom, you have to stick your legs out a lot more than you can with just say like a head and poking out and firing a laser and coming back. It just doesn't work out. So your best bet is going down the top. And down the bottom to top is better than left to right, because also down bottom to top you can outrun Evil Auto. You cannot outrun Evil Auto left to right. And I found to actually get the best spawns whenever I come up from the bottom. Ah, crap. Here he comes. I don't know why I did that. That would be something you would do. Ow. Yeah, this is a decent home port. The big thing is taken away is that the robots don't fire diagonal. Yeah, I really want to meet up at Jewel West. I really want to get into the arcade version of it. Wow, I don't know why I'm losing focus. Next shot. Actually, there's a vending machine right up the road here. Wonder if I can get Meerkat to go get it for me. Go get me Mountain Dew or something. Oh wow, that's crazy. By how much? Was it a good portion of it? A little bit? It's hard to say with Joel. If he had a really good day, he could have crushed it. But at any rate, Grant is still an amazing Berserk player. Like, I legit want to get an arcade board just to learn the game, just so I can play with those guys. I actually wanted to live stream me learning Berserk for a long while, but life just got in the way. What can you do with no dual ships? That's insane. I'm lucky to get 100K on dual ships. That's crazy. That was a weird thing. Why couldn't Namco just leave the difficulty and stuff alone on the games? Oh, I didn't know that. You'd think it'd be faster considering how much later those machines were made. Hey, SAF 2880, you made it. It's been a while. Yeah, feel free to shout out the links, guys. Whoever donates the most gets my game and Atari signed and shipped to them. Right now it's up to $75 for the highest donator. And I'm thinking about letting this run clear till December 31st. Because I'd only be that guy that has a highest donator goal, and then after the run, someone donates like $100 and wants the Atari. I think we got a level reset. Yep, we got a level reset. You know what time? You know what that means. Tell them yes, real deal, even in unmodded Atari. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's midnight here too. Someone tell Sav it's real Atari. The old school stick. I can't get out of jail here. Come on. This ain't good. Finally, a break. Man, that was entirely too close for comfort. Still not out of jail yet, but at least it's a little more comfier than 3 lives. Well, that's an easy way to give me a heart attack. Oof. Play for 5 hours and game gives me a bunch of bad spawns. Yeah, at this pace, we're going to hit the record in exactly 3 hours. Why didn't that shot kill the robot? Stream still look good for all of you? No buffering or any issues like that? Definitely. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. A lot of people's going to be falling out. And thank you. Yeah, I have a funny feeling within the next hour I'm going to be playing by myself. But I appreciate you coming in. I'll definitely let you know if I get it or not. I'm on pace for 3 a.m. right now to break the record. So if you're going to pop back in around then, if you're awake, go for it. Feel free to share out the links. It's all for a good cause. I'm at 531,000. The record is 811,000. I have about 3 hours to go. About 2.5 at this point. Maybe a little more to 2.5. Well, as long as the game doesn't reset on me, I'm golden. Could really use some snacks, though. Well, so far I've been moving like it shouldn't. Oh, you don't have to. I got the whole thing locally recorded. But yeah, pretty cool, huh? This whole setup and everything. I definitely will. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming often yet. Well, you know about my situation and everything. I really need to do the whole networking thing, prioritizing, just so I can... be where I want to be. But... I figured I won't be streaming consistently until I end up moving. Actually, I don't think I'll be streaming much at all until I end up moving. Especially since now I have to pay $50 for an exterminator. That pretty much completely nullifies what I was trying to do. Well, I just hope you get something soon and okay, I'll be here. Hello, everybody that's tuned in, whoever's still left. Feel free to give me a like, feel free to donate. Highest donator gets my Atari 2600 I'm playing on signed along with the game signed. Right now, highest donator is $75. And, yeah. We are 5 hours, 30 minutes into this record run. We're looking at about 8 hours in. Did I break the record? And from there, it's just seeing how far I can go. Looks like we got another level reset. Hey Sad, yes, I'm playing on original hardware. I actually bought an unmodded Atari specifically for this record. That's a 558. You missed it a little bit ago, Mason. The last time I killed off all my lives, I was stuck at 3 to 4 lives for a good, I would say, 10,000. I just kept on having shitty spawns. Damn near had a heart attack. But it looks like this reset looks to be going very, very well. So that's good. Could have really goes for cheese it right now. think it's too late to order a pizza. Even then, I wouldn't want pizza because I wouldn't want my joystick to be greasy. Man, that robot was persistent. I was surprised I got out of there. See, we got a couple lurkers in the chat. No one said anything. How's it going, Evil Bite? It's been a long while since I've seen you. $1.75. I don't recognize that name. How's it going? Yes, sir. For extra life, just like last time. Yeah, a lot of things came up in my life, and I've been pretty much held off on streaming. I got all new equipment, though, so whenever things finally calmed down, I'm guessing probably about 6 months is whenever I can actually break away from consistent working every day between working at home and working at work. That I could actually feel comfortable that I can actually get back into it again. But I got a excuse me, I got an HDMI capture card now. I got a S-Video to HDMI upscaler, which looks great on the Dreamcast, by the way. And on the Xbox 360. It's not quite HDMI on the Xbox 360, but it looks a hell of a lot better than what the Dazzle ever did, that's for sure. I got a Logitech C920 webcam. Last year for Christmas, my brother got me a mic for DJing. The mixer I'm currently using was actually given to me because the DJ never used it for more than a handful of times. He was just getting started in the DJing, and he bought a all-in-one vinyl DJ kit. And after he got used to beat matching everything, he still couldn't figure out why other people's mixes were sounding better than his. And then here he had come to realize this mixer has no equalizer, which pretty much makes it useless for mixing. However, I don't need an equalizer. So he gave me the mixer, and now I'm using a full-blown mixer. How I have this currently set up is I'm using a fully unmodified Atari this time. Because I wanted to make this Twin Galaxies legit, I wanted to do nothing but webcams. So I have the Atari going into my VCR, composite out going into my TV, audio out going into my mixer with my DJ mic, and then audio in being my sound card. So you are seeing and I bought the C920 specifically just for this. So you're looking at a 1080p webcam pointing at an old TV, playing an Atari game, and the audio and everything's fed directly into a mixer. Eventually, once again, whenever I get more comfortable, we get things settled down and everything. I still have a pin code to Pin Bash, now that I have the C920 webcam, I already opened it up and manually adjusted the lens so that, you see, these webcams are designed to have a max focus of about 2 feet. An old trick, which actually works with a lot of webcams actually, is you open it up completely and you take the internal optical, you take pliers and you turn it clockwise. What that does is that changes the focal point at the very max to go from a short distance to a longer distance. So normally with this distance I would have the focus manually set to absolute max out. And that's the reason why even if I did my Happy Hardcore streams or I had my C910 or B910, it looked decent, but you can still see a little fuzzy, like it wasn't 100% crisp, it was just a little bit out of focus. Well, with me adjusting that, right now I have the focus on the software at quarter in instead of all the way out, and you see how clear it is. I was testing it at work, and my cubicle was about 20 feet away from my boss's desk, and I was able to manually adjust the focus to perfectly see not stuff on his desk, but his desk wasn't a blur, it was super crisp. So now that I made those adjustments, I now have a perfectly ready to go webcam for streaming pinball. So hopefully, like I said, I want to say about 6 months, because I gotta save up money for things that happen around here. Now I gotta save up money because they screwed up my W-2 and they didn't let me fix it last year. So I have a good feeling I'm gonna be owing like $2,000 to $2,500 in taxes. So whenever I get all of that saved up and ready to go, then I can finally work on me stuff. I can finally do the pinball streams. I can finally do the daily streams like I've been wanting to do, because like I haven't streamed in, except for like a couple like Gradius 3 streams that I did whenever I was by myself at the house. Whenever they did my paperwork, they marked me down to have one too many dependents. So I'm getting taxes as if I had 2 dependents whenever I claim myself as a dependent. So I'm always supposed to do it as 1, not 2. So they take out 2 little taxes. Oh, really? Wow, that means a lot. So yeah, once I get all that saved up and all that ready to go, I do, now that I finally got all the gear, I want to do daily streams. I unfortunately found out that my S-Video to HDMI upscaler does not like my Atari. It randomly desyncs and resyncs. And I coughed and walked right into a wall. However, Dreamcast looks phenomenal. The Xbox 360 looks phenomenal. How I wire up my TV whenever I do composite stuff, which is really nice because I don't have to worry about splitting composite things, is I have composite into the VCR, composite out into the composite video out into the HDMI upscaler, the audio out into my mixer, then into the HDMI upscaler, and the TV gets the RF out. So I'm not splitting the signal, you still get a full composite signal. And I wish I had at least saved some highlights of Gradius 3 whenever I did do the runs, because except for me inputting a code because I screwed up on the second loop and I shouldn't say picked up, but I pressed the option button one too early and I got shield instead of the 4 lives to give me 4 options immediately because I did that, I ended up losing a life and I wasn't able to recover to the very last life, and I wanted other people to see what loop 2 looked like, so I just put in the code and played. Well, I just so happened to beat the first loop on arcade. First time to do it on, well, ever. I one-lifed it. After I put in the code, I one-lifed the second loop, which is the first time that theoretically, if I had pressed the button at the right time and not screwed up, it would have been the first time I ever one-lifed 2 loops on any difficulty, let alone arcade difficulty. And I wish I would at least captured like the loop 2 part, or like saved it. But just to see also, it had a super neat overlay too. Like I had a screen capture of the arcade, and I cut down and I shrunk down the actual capture so it looked like I was playing like inside of level 10. I had like a light gray to the left of it, and I had the chat embedded into the light gray so people could see the chat, and there's like no borders or anything. Like it looks super nice. But I'm ready to go. Like I said, I got all the gear. I'm ready to go. Hello, robots. And I just... Oh, that was a weird noise. It's just a matter of finding time now. It's the only thing I need at this point. I have everything else. All my equipment's here. I'm actually sleeping on the floor right now because I end up not having enough room for the setup and everything to have a mattress. And after the first couple of nights of sleeping on the floor, I actually found out I'm sleeping better on the floor than I ever have in a mattress in a long while. So ended up working out in the long run in several ways. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's me working a desk job and my back's always bent over anymore now, but for some reason, whenever I've been sleeping on the floor, I've just been getting better sleep, so I think it's just been straightening out my back. Yeah, like I just have a blanket on the floor as a tiny bit, a little bit of cushion, and I cover up in a blanket, and I sleep good. 600K hype. We are 3/4 there. I totally just hit the microphone. I'm sorry. 811, 880 is the record I'm going after. Highest donator gets this Atari and the game signed and shipped to him. Right now, the highest donator donated $75 over the course of 3 $25 things. And have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. We're almost there. But I might extend this to December 31st only because of I can't stream every day like I want to because of all the things I was talking about. But I do plan on streaming like whenever I have a little bit of free time, like on a Sunday. Maybe make it a Sunday afternoon relax and just make it a Sunday stream. Just to get my name out there a little bit more and gives the excuse to actually relax and quit working for once and actually have fun. So I'm probably going to bring back the Dreamcast. I'm probably going to do some more Zero Gunner 2. I'm probably going to do some more Gradius 3. One of my friends is hooking me up with a NES Tetris. So I've been... one of my eventual goals is to fly to Portland for the Portland Expo that they have and compete in the Tetris World Championships. So I plan on doing that if all goes well. And if that happens, that'll definitely be after April, before the expo, and whenever I stream every day, it most certainly will be nothing but Tetris. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. I would probably play it without music and play music in the background. There's a beautiful thing that exists now called no copyright songs. I think that's the name of it. And they even have a Twitch stream. So basically what you do is you play the Twitch stream in the background. And that becomes your background music. And because it's no copyright, you don't get flagged or any of that good stuff. And there is actually some hardstyle on there, which is actually kind of surprising. There's a lot of drum and bass on there. A lot of drum and bass on that site. Oh, I think we got a level reset. Yeah, we sure do. You know what that means? You missed it a couple resets ago. I had a heart attack. I kept on getting really shitty spawns, so I kept on balancing between like 5 lives and 3 lives for like 20, 30,000. Talk about nerve-wracking. Well, we just hit 6 hours. I am at 618, so we are well underway to breaking our record within 8 hours. Yeah, I made sure to keep the Atari far away from me this time. There's going to be no more power thirst ending runs. That power thirst way to ending though was, I still laugh at that. I knew something was gonna give. Oh, down to 5. Come on, no more shitty spawns, please. Thank you. Ooh. Talk about garbage spawn right there. Holy crap. Normally I just exit out the maze, but right at 6 lives, I can't really afford a couple bad spawns. don't even know the story to this game. Wasn't it like he woke up, abducted, and he ended up in some kind of robot world? He had to shoot his way out. It just ends up never ending. Sounds like America to me. That'd be the American thing to do. Berserk, America approved. Fuck yeah. So can you believe it took 3 years for the for my first, whenever I did game 1, my girlfriend at the time was playing music off of her tablet, and I guess the robots or the bots or whatever that pick up the audio must have improved or something, because it took 3 years, and now that video is like banned in like 20 countries because of the songs that were played. It took 3 years for the copyright to hit. Because who would want to capture a version of a song with Berserk sounds on top of it? I'm just a city boy. That's exactly what I want to listen to. How freaking would it be if that would end up happening, something like that? Someone would like sample the death sound from Berserk into like dubstep, and now every single run that everything that they did gets tracked on their algorithm. I think if that ever happened, I'd be like, okay, I'm done. I am legit done. Guitar solo, Berserk death sound for 5 minutes. I'm honestly surprised that people didn't do that. Like back in the day, whenever Napster was big, you know how you would always download the tracks at their glorious 128 kilobit and take 10 minutes to do on your dial-up. Whenever you get it, it ends up being like all these weird noises and stuff. Like a minute into it, they should just made the rest of the song Berserk death sounds. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like back in the day, it ended up being like scrambled after like a minute into like, yeah, I got a good copy after all that downloading, and it was just people trolling or like companies trolling. They should have just made it the Berserk death sound over and over and over again. That would have been epic. Stern. Yeah, Stern made Berserk. Was it Stern? Yeah, it was Stern. Well, their pinballs were doing horrible at the time, so they had to get. So that'd have been nice to get at least some kind of exposure. They did have some killer pinballs in the 80s, though. They really did. Then for some reason somehow they got the license to make a pinball for 10 digit. Ended up being the biggest piece of crap in the world. Like, it would have sounded better if they used like the real bells and stuff. They used this like it was like a really, really bad sound synth that they used, and it just sounded horrendous. But the only thing good about the table is the artwork with Ted Nugent having firing out of his guitar. That shot was a one-shot game too. All you had to do is get the ball on the left flipper, hold out the right flipper. It has that Star Trek shot on the knee stern, to where you hold out the flippers like a flipper halfway up on the playfield, and then you shoot it, and then it goes like back into the plunger lane, and it's worth a ton of points. All you had to do is just that over and over, and you scored big. It was the safest shot on the whole table. It was worth the most. So all you had to just do it is just do it over and over again. It was horrible. Those are my favorite spawns. I'm ready to stick the robot legs right between your head. I think the Berzerk death sound might have actually sounded better than what that was playing. At least for the drain. At least you knew whenever you drained with the Berserk death sound, you actually knew that you drained. Actually, what I really want to do, I want to get a hold of an old pinball machine that, like, the artwork's all torn up on it. You know, it works, but it's just not worth to save the artwork or anything. I want to get one of those machines. I don't care if it's an EM or what. I want to get one of those. I want to tear off the playfield. I want to strip it. I want to retheme it. I want to retheme it to Duke Nukem. I want to add a small computer into it. Remove the bells and stuff. And then every time you hit a target, it'll be balls of steel. Or something along those lines. Because all you do is whenever you hit a switch, you trigger it. So all you had to do is add a joiner to whenever you trigger it. You also triggered, and it would be super easy to wire up too. It'd be like the pop bumpers, because all the pop bumpers are worth the same. And so they all go to the same part of the matrix of the switch. So whenever that switch hits, it counts a certain amount of points and it dings a certain amount of dings on the bell. Well, what you can do is you can tie it in to where whenever it makes that contact, also tie in contacts to just the hot, because you don't need the ground, you just need the hot. To tie in those contacts to, say, button 1 on a USB joystick, for example. So all the grounds are tied up, and then whenever you press that, you hit essentially button 1 on the USB joystick, and then you write a program that whenever you hit button 1 on the USB joystick, it plays a sound. Like, I'd keep the original scoring, I'd keep the original, like, scrolling wheels and everything, too. I just want a Duke Nukem themed pinball machine where he yells balls of steel all the time. Or maybe like a Daft Punk machine, and the pop bumpers, one would be harder, one would be faster, one would be stronger. You know, just have some fun with it. You know, it's already, you know, a garbage machine with artwork that's too far gone to be worth to be restored. Just have some fun with it, you know? Yeah, I always wanted to do something like that. One of these days I'll eventually get to do everything I want to. Probably whenever I'm old and 60 and retired and my hands are crippled from arthritis because all I do is work on computers and stuff all day long and type all day long, then I won't be able to do any soldering or have any be able to do anything. I am at 650k, sweetheart. I am making up some major time. I think whenever I first started Evil Bite, I was like 100k at an hour and 10 minutes. And then I slowly whittled that down to hitting 600 at like 550. Now I'm at 623 and already at 650k. Why did I fire three? Next shot. Those are my favorites. I love the neck shot. I will. Thank you. It will be broken tonight. That is, as long as the game doesn't reset itself. But I've been really good on the counters to where it shouldn't. At least it shouldn't until after I beat the record. Afterwards, I don't know because, well, it all depends how I feel. If I start to get a little more lazy on the counting or whatnot. But sweet dreams. No, I'm actually gloveless today. Which I should be wearing gloves because about 3 months ago, I don't know what the hell is going on, but I got this swelling, like redness and stuff in my hands and feet. Like my feet itch like crazy right now. And all they do is just peel and they're red. And someone says they think it's psoriasis. I just haven't got a chance to go to the doctor and look it up because if it wasn't one thing, it's another, and if that was another thing, it's another thing that's taking money from my pocket, and I haven't been able to. I wanted to make sure that whenever I went to the doctors that actually had money. Like if you notice, I'm also not wearing glasses. In a matter of 2 weeks, my glasses also broke too. Literally, as in I took them off gently off my face, and one of the metal part of the frame that holds one of the pieces of glass in, the solder weld let go, and yeah. So I have no glasses right now. I have no car right now. My car, in a year, I went from a Mazda 3 to nothing. I bought a car used for $1,000. The front end ended up going to shit and ended up needing like $1,000 of work to get up and running again. I was like, you know what, I'll just buy another one for $1,000. So because a friend of mine had his available, so I bought his Oldsmobile Bravado for $1,000, and then winter was I knew winter was coming, so I wanted to actually have something that ran good in the snow, not a little Acura Integra. So I got that, drove it for about 4 months. As a matter of fact, the very last drive was the drive for me to go to my friends to get the S-Video to HDMI upscaler that I was talking about for my stream. That's the last time I drove it. I went to drive to Walmart. 2 days later, I got pulled over by a biker saying, "Hey, you're leaking fuel." I'm like, sweet. So pulled in, finally got the car to a friend of mine, found out it's a fuel line that went, fuel pump that went. They already had an exhaust that had a hole in it. Just terrible luck. So I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna ride the bus to work, save up enough money, get me like a $5,000 car, and then other things are now happening, and it's just like it's just a nightmare and a half. I'm just waiting for the pouring to stop, and then maybe I could actually even get like a $2,000 car just so I can go see my parents every once in a while. Like, I have no problems taking the bus. I love taking the bus. It's a lot cheaper to take the bus than it would be to sit in traffic here in Pittsburgh, let alone the cost for parking and everything else. I love taking the bus for work. It's just that whenever, it's 1 o'clock in the morning and I want to go to Walmart, especially after, say, a long-ass run of Berserk, and actually want to go get some snacks, I can't do it. That's the only thing that sucks about not having a car. Like, that's what's nice about living, like, in where I'm at in Pittsburgh. It's one bus to go to 3 pinball places. It's only one bus to go to work. I mean, it's nice. It really is. And because the buses are exempt, they go through all those I used to live in Carnegie, And whenever I was living in Carnegie, it would take me half the time. Not only was it cheaper, but it would take me half the time to go home by bus than it would be by car, because I was sitting in traffic where the bus has the leisure of those express bus lanes that they go in. Oh, don't get me wrong. I miss the freedom too. I haven't seen my buddy Nick since that happened, like 4 months ago. And I'm in dire need to go out there and go visit him and go. I would always go out there and we would just spend the night and challenge each other. Like we would play Contra, and we would challenge each other to see how far we can get in one life. And that's the kind of stuff I do miss. But for right now, just living living the way it is right now, honestly, it's really not that bad, because like I said, literally a 5-minute bus ride, and I don't have to worry about parking in Southside in Pittsburgh, which is horrible to begin with. 10-minute bus ride, and I'm playing pinball. And I don't have to worry about tickets. I've actually gotten parking tickets there before, like on Southside, because, like I said, it has its ups and its downs. It's nice, but I do miss the car. And it's only $25 for a week, and I can go as many times as I want to on the bus. I mean, like I said, for my situation, for where I'm at, because everything is easily accessible in town, the bus really isn't that bad. It's actually nice too, because I could actually, doze off on the bus instead of actually driving. That's always nice after work. But yes, I do miss the freedom, but it's not really that bad. Oh yeah, definitely. Like if I would, when I do plan on getting a car, just because I do like to see my parents, and they live an hour away, but I would honestly only use the car to like go see Nick, go see my parents, and that's about it. Next year, my buddy he did it a few times this year. And he's going to do it again next year. And I was actually really upset that I wasn't able to go to it. But there's a little amphitheater that's in Greensburg. And it's big enough to where he has all the sound and everything, and I wanted to go. He would go out there and DJ, and I wanted to go out there and DJ out there with him too. And just Friday night, take some beer onto to the amphitheater, invite a few friends over, and just play some tunes all night. But I do miss those. But right now, like I said, I just got too many things on my plate I got to take care of. Like, it's to the point to where, as a matter of fact, I might actually do it tomorrow. I have my lenses, and I found a $6 pair of reading glasses. I'm probably going to hot glue the lenses into the reading glasses. That way I could actually, see past 5 feet. And I realize it's about 5 feet because I also realize that I actually can play pinball perfectly fine without my glasses, but I can't see much far after that, and pinball machines are about 5 feet long. So... So yeah, my sight distance before I could really not read things is about 5 feet. And the whole reason why I want to do that, I mean, yes, I have insurance. Yes, I do plan on going. My glasses broke like on Tuesday. Maybe last Tuesday. I think it was last Tuesday or last Wednesday. But the point is that even if I would have ordered glasses, one, I still have to go get an exam because I found that I actually have a exam for contacts and not for glasses, which is fine. But even if I would have ordered that stuff, I didn't have the money until payday. By the time that would have came in after I gotten paid, it would have been in time here for Extra Life. So I just lived with it. And I mean, I'm seeing fine. I mean, I'm playing the game perfectly fine. So, oh no, that's how I lost a tick last time. That's like I kept losing ticks the first time. I'm like, oh hey, hee hee, look, laser fights, not realizing that whenever time I'd stand there every 4 seconds, it'd take a counter on the reset thing. Yes, the dreaded ticks. I've been really good about them tonight, though. I don't think I have too many. I definitely know I have enough to where the game won't reset until after I break the record. I definitely knew that. I'm 90% sure I have enough that even if I go reckless, that I'll have enough to roll the score. After that, however, I don't know. One of the Twin Galaxies realizes that within the next day or so, they're going to be getting a 8+ hour long video of me breaking Todd Rogers' 14-year-old record. Oh, I think our level's reset. Yep. That was a quick cycle. That was a real quick cycle. Oh no, this could actually be really bad. I didn't realize I was down that low already. Go, 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 go. No, no. Ah. That's the kind of stuff that gives you heart attacks. This is always the part of the run that I hate. Whenever you have to kill off all your lives, and then you end up with a bunch of shitty spawns. Yeah, this is the part that sucks it, especially this long of the run, because this is where your fatigue starts to fade. Yeah, dude, you've been around long enough. I know. I trust you. You're good. Yeah, this is the part where the fatigue starts to fade, and this is the part also that you need to concentrate the most. After this, that you can go kind of go into autopilot. Oh, not a problem, dude. See, 640, probably around 650 or so. I'll be hitting 700. And then from that point on, we got about an hour to go. I gotta come up with a little bit better way if I plan on doing this. Like if I end up losing this run due to fatigue and needing to play perfect Berserk for a little bit because of the resets, I'll have to come up with a different method to do that. Whether it be like every 10k losing 5 lives, or something along those lines. I'm not sure. But so far it hasn't ended the run yet, so in all of the times that I've did this, so far the reset like that has not ended the run, so knock on wood. I get a new life every 1,000 points. That's why I figured the reset is a run. The reset's between like 50 and 70,000. So that's why I figured that whenever the level resets, that's a good time. The other thing that been implementing lately, except for some reason I didn't do it this time, but I've been, see, like I gain an extra life in the middle of killing off all my extra lives, I'll actually stop and play a little bit to get up to like 500 points or so, and then start killing myself again, so that I don't have that overlay of, in case I end up with 6 shitty spawns, I'm dead. If I have that little bit of a buffer to where I gain a life right away, I have another shitty spawn I can play with. So, like, I don't know why I didn't implement it that time, but I've been implementing that, and that seemed to be working. I wish there was a way I can get rid of that scrolling line on the webcam. I'm sure that's got to be annoying. I didn't get a chance to fully test everything until, because I wanted to get this going, because I ended up sleeping till like 4 in the afternoon because I guess my body needed it. So I didn't even get started like setting up until like 5 after I got done eating and everything. So I actually didn't go online till like 7. Because I was having audio issues too. The sound card that did originally work decided to quit working with the mic. So I had to pull out a USB sound card and reconfigure everything. And so yeah, I didn't start till like 7 o'clock at night. So whenever I got to 7 o'clock at night, I got all the webcams and everything set up. I just turned down the brightness a little bit because it was definitely way too bright, and then I was like, okay, we're good, and just start playing. I didn't even notice like the scrolling lines or anything on the webcam. But that's okay. I think this is the only time I'm going to do it this way. I think what I'm going to do from now on, now that I know the HDMI upscaler likes the Atari, if I go through the VCR, I might do, instead of a big webcam that you see, I might do the HDMI capture card that you see, and then there'll be 2 little webcams, one on me and a little webcam on the TV at all times, to show that yes, I am playing on a real TV, but you are getting a capture version of it so that it's, you know, it looks clearer. There's none of that. Whenever Evil Auto comes on, my guy disappears like that. I mean, you can still see him, just very hard. It would be a lot better on the direct capture. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, if only that was the real case. Weren't the goons on the Twin Galaxies are gonna flag mine as cheating whenever they see the neck shot? He's cheating! He got shot but he didn't die! That's actually the other reason why I wanted to get the capture card to be on there as well, because things like the neck shots doesn't exactly show up too well on the webcam. Yeah, I know, and you and I know that, but see, Twin Galaxies changed. They no longer have referees. You submit the video, and the users vote on it to see if it's legit or not. And they have had issues to where, say like so-and-so gets the record, and another person gets the record that beats them, they'll pick out every little tiny thing to try to get it to vote no, just to see their buddies still have the record. So, with that in mind, I feel like the people who would watch this would not have would actually understand what neck shots are. But knowing my string of luck for the past 6 months, I bet somebody flags it. 699990. I'm actually going to exit the maze with that. It is a really crappy way of doing it. Not only that, Twin Galaxies actually got a little heat for it, because the same people who have been grouping up to not allow records have been grouping up to get enough people to allow records. Allow records that you can see that there's cheating involved. So I'm not sure if Guinness dropped TG from any new submissions, or if they're just only recognizing submissions of things that were actually like refereed like live. Because I know, I forget her name, but the one that does like the Just Dance for like 100+ hours straight, she's still being recognized by Guinness whenever she just did her last run, like I'm gonna say like 6 months ago. So they're still recognizing stuff. I just don't know if they are. Hey, here's another neck shot. I don't know if they are just recognizing all things, or if they're just recognizing ones where there's actual referees, or if it's actually like Walter Day himself there. That I don't know. But yes, we have hit the 700K mark. At 711,880, we will have less than 100,000 to the record to be broken. Which should be done with under the 7-hour mark. And I actually feel good. I actually feel wide awake. I'm a little hungry, but that's about it. I actually feel really good. My hands cramp a little bit, but they've been through worse. I felt them as worse at shorter times. Like the very first time whenever I started running this, not the July 4th one, but the one that I found out about the tick reset, where it reset at 760. That day was horrible. The first day where I hit both glitches on the same day, I didn't want to do this thing again. Like, I hit both on the same day. Yeah, like, I was killing off lives, but I didn't think I was killing off too little until the first reset where I gained too many lives. Yeah, that was during the summer. Well, no, the first time I did it, I think I might have done it in May. That's whenever I found everything. And then that July 4th, that's whenever I got the score that beat Todd's record, but Twin Galaxies was out at the time and weren't taking submission because they were in between having different owners. And then I kind of didn't want to submit to there anyways because I didn't do it proper enough. Like I used a video mod at Atari, and I didn't submit it because it wasn't available. And then whenever Twin Galaxies came back to submit things, it became the voting system. And I knew for a fact that it wouldn't take because of the fact that I used a mod at Atari. So here I am again. And then I think I did that one July 4th, and then that very one after. Or was it the next year after? I don't remember. I think it might have been the same year. That's whenever I did Extra Life and I got Game 1. Well, Berserk Champion for the Atari. The only problem, like, I really, really want to learn the arcade version. I really do. The problem is MAME doesn't emulate Berzerk too well. There's a lot of control delay. And there's no local boards around here. And we have hit the less than 100K mark. And the same cart that whoever donates the highest amount to is the same cart that I've done all these runs on. That Atari, the modded Atari that I did the runs on before, it actually, the chips burned out on it. I actually played it for too long. Not too long, but it was already an old Atari. I just burned out one of the chips from playing too often, I guess. But anyways, so whenever I bought this Atari that I'm currently using, it was I actually found a really, really good deal. It was this for 15 and 2 broken Ataris for 5 apiece. And then it was just shipping after that. And I got the broken Ataris also because I did a modification that I modded my Atari into a PC. Whenever I burned out the chips, I thought it was my Harmony card at first because it actually had my Super Nintendo flash card actually died 2 months before this happened. So I thought it was the card. I thought it was the Harmony card. I just thought this was just having really shitty luck with multi-carts. But then I found my Berserk cart and I fired it in there, and that one was also messing up. So then I decided to swap out the chips from the one from the Atari and the PC, and then it started working again. So I actually ended up burning out one of the chips. So right now my Atari and the PC mod does not work. And according to the guy who sent me these, the one Atari that's bad, it just has like a bad switch. So I could swap out those parts, throw them back in the Atari and the PC, and have everything again. Everything working again. So yeah, that's the other thing I'm doing too, just fixing stuff up and eventually get my own place and get DJ mixes going again. And yeah, it was a really good deal, especially since now I can't believe how much Ataris went up on eBay. They're selling Ataris with 2 joysticks, no games right now for like $60 a pop. I couldn't believe it whenever I looked online to start digging to find an Atari for this run. Like not even a year ago, they were 20 a pop. I forget what came out, but it kind of boosted back the retro scene again, and it happens every couple of years. Like there's a little boost, or it happens like towards Christmas time, and everybody wants to have that nostalgia again, so they jack up all the prices on all the consoles. And so whenever I finally get some time, I'm probably gonna put the 2 bad ones together, and whatever is left over that wasn't working, what I'll do is, or if I can get both working, I'll probably put one of the unmodded ones on eBay, or quoted bad ones on eBay, and I refurbish them from the ground up, so that's not a problem whenever they get them. There's a place here called Cash and Culture, and 2 of my friends bought Ataris from Cash and Culture, and both of them had the joystick ports all broken off on the solder joints and all that good stuff, and I basically had to reflow all the solder on all the switches. So I can refurbish these things up to the ground up, not a problem. Especially if like one thing is like a broken switch. It's just a bad solder joint. It's not even the switch itself. So what I'll do is I'll probably keep one, so I can do my Atari to VCR, composite to the HDMI upscaler, RF to the TV, so I can continue doing these kind of runs, and so I could also live stream Atari on Twitch. Because there's some really cool homebrews that's coming out that I would love to showcase. But yeah, just I'll probably, because I paid 60 for, I paid 55 for all three, including shipping. So if I can sell one for like 40 and make most of my money back, I'd be happy with that. Because this one's being given away. I'd want an unmodded one so I can do streaming. Yeah, I enjoy it. Fixing up old Nintendo so you don't have to blow them anymore are my favorite things to do, though. There's a lot more time involved with it, but it's a lot more satisfying. I think that was a tick. I think I stood there for too long. Like that last stage where I kept on running before shooting the robot up close, I knew my time was coming up, so I kept on moving so I didn't get a possible tick. Oh, come on. Alright, dude, thanks for tuning in. Thank you for staying up as late as you did. Who knows, maybe when we wake up I'll still be playing. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully soon I'll be, like I said, I got a lot of crap going on. But, I'm hoping, at this point on, I'm thinking about just making it like a Sundays thing. Just like a Sunday relaxing day. But, it probably won't be a daily thing again until about 6 months from now. Only because I need to make sure that I have enough money for taxes and stuff, and I don't want distractions. But even if it's Sundays, I can even use those to, say like I stream for like 4 hours, I could always use those to do like a, if I edit the videos for like YouTube, I could always do a, week of kind of a deal and chop it up to like 15-minute sections and whatnot. So I have a lot of options I could work with, even if I can only stream once a week, to kind of reboot the YouTube channel also. Sounds good. Get to bed. I'm going to keep on plucking away at this. Good night to you too. Godspeed to you as well. Hey, you're back. I got less than an hour to go. Just missed me having a damn near heart attack. I was down to 2 lives left. I kept on getting shitty spawns, and then I would gain an extra life and then get another shitty spawn, and then I get another extra life and get 2 more shitty spawns, and now I'm back down to 4. I'm not out of the woods yet. I'm still under 6. Fatigue setting in. Found out some other information earlier today, and that's just kind of weighing on my mind. And people left. I was by myself, and my mind started to wander. And I don't know. People just suck. Alright. It's the lane of the shitty spawns. I'd say about a half hour. Whatever I can find. I don't know yet. I wish I could afford like 3 pounds of bacon and just eat a shitload of bacon. Well, I guess that settles it. Guess out to find out when Shop and Save opens. No, these are the pusher robots, not the shoving robots. The pusher robots shove people down the stairs. The pusher robots that shove people down the stairs. The shovel robots push people down the stairs. These are obviously the pusher robots. This is true. You are right. So it just means down to the battle of the arguments. I see a lot more red robots than blue robots. The red robots the pusher. I think a red robot's pusher robot. I could be wrong on that. Evil Auto is slower, going from down to up and up to down. But I picked down to up specifically because see where the lasers are at in the arms? You have to stick your legs farther out a lot longer than your arms to quickly pick off robots. So down to up is the best route. See, now if that robot was up to down and my feet were sticking out instead, I would have been dead. I think being I'm so close to the record, I'm going to make the executive decision of, at this point on, every time I gain a life, now I can gain a life now, but every time I gain a life, then I'll lose a life. That way, I'm not hitting the 5-man threshold this close to breaking the record. So being that I died already, I can go ahead and leave that one go. But the next life I gain, I'll kill myself. And then wash, rinse, repeat until the record is broken. Because knowing my luck, I'd kill myself down to 5 lives and I'm too fatigued and I end up losing the record. Almost there. We hit 800,000 at 749. And that is exactly the reason why I didn't cut my lives off this time. What do you mean how nuts they get? Like shot-wise? Like shot speed-wise? There's a Donkey Kong kill stream coming up. Kill stream, yeah, kill screen. Yeah, they get fast. They like to run your ass down. They can outrun you on a couple of the screens. Especially left to right, they can really outrun you. Here it comes. One more screen. Nope, one more after this. Railroad record. Woo! Wish I had something I could just snack on. I'd totally take a break and snack on it. I think I have enough ticks saved up to where I could take a minute to run out there and grab some bread or something just to eat something. So I think the only things we have in the house we have to cook. Not enough time to cook anything. Yeah, I'm gonna try for the million. Thank you. Well, I started losing it towards the end, but that's just because of personal emotions. It had nothing to do with fatigue or anything. I already got the world record. I just got it. It was 811 880. Thank you. Emotions are those weird things that come over you that make you feel all funny inside, whether it be good or bad. You know, something like something that robots don't have. So I wouldn't know what those are. Seriously, thanks, guys. It means a lot, especially being I'm still playing at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I still got people in here. It's a little sad I didn't get a single donation tonight, but it is what it is. I got enough for... I'm happy with the amount that I got. I appreciate it. Yeah, me and him connected really well. He made the trek out here for a Pittsburgh retro gaming thing, and both him and John Pompa, and I connected with both of them pretty well. Yeah, I would give you a donation, Mason, but I'm literally in the same boat as you are. I liked it whenever they had this, whenever the date was in October, because in October there was I feel like November is a bad month because everybody's saving for Christmas. But whenever it was a couple weeks earlier, like in October, there were more people that were donating. And I got to show them guys the super secret pinball place. That's awesome. I could use a beer. I could use about 10 beers, actually. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, come on. I've actually been purposely losing a life whenever I have enough to gain a life, because I think at this point of the game, I'm a little afraid to kill myself back down to 5 lives. So I think gaining a life and taking a life would do the trick. Because I know I have a ton reserved. Sounds good. Have a good night, Dimitri. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I know I don't have enough. I'm going to say I have about 30 or 40. So, gaining one and killing one will make me at a very comfortable pace to easily roll the score. Even if I lose a couple lives until I go down to 5, I could just keep it up. Every time I gain a life, I lose a life. Guess I'll do that. First million, game 3. I've actually done it game 1. And so has Dan Icarelli. I think that's how you say his name. He did the first Berserk Atari million. I beat his score, but it is the same timeline as the other one. I was doing the direct capture. Twin Galaxies wasn't submitting at the time, and because it's a video modded Atari, people would politely, quote-unquote, politely say no because it is, quote-unquote, modified, even though it's just a video mod. So this is the second rolling on an unmodified Atari, the first rolling on game 3. But my goal is to beat the game 1 million score on game 3, which I think he just is like just over a million. So like 1,100,000 would easily do it. Thank you. Alright, dude, I appreciate you coming in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna continue plucking away and see how far I get. I'm actually going to kill off my lives down to 5. My hand needs a break. Sounds good. I do that because this game you can only gain a certain amount of lives, and then the game actually locks up if you earn too many. And the display only shows 6 lives, so I kill myself down to 5, and then play for another like 50k or so, and I know I'll be good. Although from this point on, I might gain 20. And then just do what I was doing before with the gain 1 life, lose 1 life. Just because I'm getting to a little bit point of fatigue to where I'm starting to not fully trust myself with only 5 lives if I want to keep this going. So we'll give it to say 875, and then we'll start doing the 1 life, no 1 life. Yeah, something like that. I do. I live in Pittsburgh. Yes, yes, they do. Some of the best pinball players in the world are right here in PA as well. Definitely, I'll be there. Last time Mason went, he had me sign his Berserk cart. Next shot. Next shot's on my favorite. Yeah, I understand that. But usually at the end of the RetroCon thing, I usually, at least last time, I took everybody to a pin bash. It's literally, basically, it's supposed to be an apartment. It's what it's supposed to be. And the main room is just nothing but like pinball machines. There's like 13 machines in there right now. That's awesome. My firing seems to be a little off. My hands are really starting to cramp. Yeah, I need to finally meet Dave. Yeah, I've been playtesting it. That's awesome. Well, it's more new than anything that's been coming out lately, though. Everything has been literally cookie cutter. At least this is something a little bit different. I felt good about that shot. Yeah, definitely. My favorite Atari game is Kaboom, without a doubt. I got into Pitfall somewhat, but whenever I completed the entire top stage and found out to get to you need to get to everything, you had to like search underneath at certain areas. That kind of, I don't know, that turned me off a little bit. Alright, so now we hit 875, so now let's do gain a life, lose a life. If I lose a life before I gain a life, then I don't lose that life. I have a nice little stash of lives. And this way I will never have the 5 life panic anymore. Which Kung Fu? Like classic Kung Fu for Nintendo? That's a fun game. How high are you guys trying to get for the world record? Oh, nice. Yeah, he's really, really good. Yeah, I played it. It's not exactly a fan favorite of mine. There's Firefox, there's Star Fox, Firefly, and one other. They're all basically the same game. Which one's Busy Police? Sounds like Keystone Capers. Nope. No, it's not. And that's the only reason why this game is marathonable. They forgot to program that in. Ah, okay. Yeah, Keystone Capers is a lot of fun. I really enjoy that one. Yeah, I can imagine. I didn't even know that game could be speedrunnable. I thought that game went until you got the 99999. Oh yeah, it still is. I love it. There's a lot of good homebrews coming out, and that currently are out. They're pretty easy to come by nowadays. Just bad spawns. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. I'm getting really tired. It's 4:30 in the morning. Been staring at a screen for 9 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, 9 hours and 17 minutes and 42 seconds. That's it. Last life. Yep, that's it. 961-710. My name is Christian Keelback. This record is for Twin Galaxies, as well as Extra Life. Let me go ahead and get this webcam down off of here. $961-710. Now we're going to shut off the console. That's it. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. I'm going to bed. We're going to continue this stream tomorrow with some other random games. So thank you for tuning in, and thank you for being awesome.